I'm here. Hello. Sorry, I was making a coffee. Hi, Leica. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody out there is doing good. I played a lot of, Splatoon last night. Mostly, the card game. I genuinely love the card game. I'm terrible at it, but I love it. I also did a little bit of Salmon Run, because I figured, why not? I also played a bit of online, just messing around. Had a good-ass meal, hell yeah. I made an omelet and added fried bologna. On Splatoon 3 bad. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I can't recommend it enough, but I also understand it's very expensive. I'm grateful for friends who bought it for me. Because I'll be real, I'm in a bad financial situation. Haha. But we're working on it. Today we're going to be doing a bit of Bear and Breakfast. It's a very chill, relaxing business sim. I've been playing a little bit of it off stream, but I wanted to save some major stuff for on stream. So I'm holding off on quests and stuff, but I did do a bit of like, I ran a few days getting money and, like, decorating a bit is essentially all I did. So if you're worried that, like, me playing it off stream, you're missing out, you're not. Don't stress. Nothing happened. Though I did find out that an NPC had a quest. I'll talk about it when we jump in here. Let's just do it now. Because I've been keeping y'all waiting. I love Hank. Adorable bastard. You're on day 87. Here we are in Pinefall. So I'm going to talk about some stuff that I've been doing. All of these are automated right now. Essentially, the shed is being run, like, all of these resorts are being auto-booked. So, all that's happening on its own. I'm managing Pinefall by myself, but I've paused money towards it right now because I want to renovate it a bit more before I push forward. The ski resort, farmhouse, motel, and the shed are in a place that I'm comfortable running. So let's do a quick tour of some of the changes. Here in the eastern cabin, we've upgraded this to a higher level, and we have the automated kitchen. We have heaters, because I didn't realize how cold it gets here. All of the rooms have been decorated, and we have a higher level bathroom up here. Covers the whole top floor. Did my best to decorate a bit more. The royal wardrobes are massive. And all the other decorations and beds and stuff require silk sheets, and that's just a big financial requirement, because it's like $350 a piece for that. We have some nice little decorations mid-hallway, some shelves, and a snake plant. Got the big fancy mirror. Over... The campsite's still the campsite. Campsite does its job. Southern cabin, we've got the level 2 bar set up, decorated a little. Museum is still here. The theater is now level 2, and still a theater. And the western cabin has had the most modifications. So here is a small dining room on the first floor. The positioning of it, I basically wanted to think of it like a hotel buffet. Like, it's near reception. It's your continental breakfast. We have a couple of first floor rooms here with a bathroom and another heater. On the second floor, we have 2 more rooms and another bathroom. It only covers this much floor space, so I'm thinking about building another bathroom or another bedroom right here. But I also feel like we have more than enough bedrooms to be fine between the 2 buildings. And this is the lounge. Big, upgraded, fancy. I really liked where the lounge is because it faces out this big window. It's lovely. Although, the way the wall is built, you don't see it. So we have everything except for the arcade, and I feel like the arcade is coming because, as you can see, I've knocked out the quest for having a few guests stay here. And he's probably going to tell me about the new feature, which is the arcade. So if you're wondering about the other quests, there was one for, what's it? High Lake, which was just to get a bunch of 5-star reviews. I did that, and it gave me this sick pair of pants. They're supposed to be like snow pants. But if you just wear the pants with no shirt, it becomes this sexy suspenders look. The final quest here gives me a new hat. And this one just requires me to get positive reviews. I went back to the swamp and found out that Twiggy, the tadpole, wants me to get a game. So we're going to do that in a little bit. She wants a special video game, Day in the Fields. But yes, we've had at least 10 guests stay at Pinefall. So we can move forward with that main quest. Also, she wants $50,000. Couldn't tell you why. I mean, I'd like $50,000, but it'll be a bit before I get there. Anyway, let's... Static noises. I finished the task. Achievement. We value your hard work. Please consult your local placard for further instructions. Is anyone there? Hello? Who's this? Ponvoy what? I don't want to read any of this. Finn, is that you? Who's there? Is that an animal? All I hear is growling. What kind of job is this? You said this was customer service, not this alligator hunter crap. Premium partner. Guests require amenities. Please acquire additional entertainment facilities. Thank you. Like playing games? I think Oliver said something about that once. Six level 5 bedrooms. I get a swanky pair of pants. So to get a level 5 bedroom, I need level 5 beds, which ain't cheap. A level 5 bed, the easiest one to make, is 2 silk sheets. Now I do have 7 bedrooms. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 silk sheets. That'll be a bit. true Lord of Blood will descend upon us all. Thanks. I thought it would be here, but I guess not. So I'm also collecting a lot of garbage via my friend Wade, who's currently managing the garbage at the motel. He costs a bit, honestly. So does Jax, surprisingly, and all he does is, like, fill... He's not doing a great job at it, I'll be honest, considering that the heat is pretty low. Guest reviews aren't super positive on it. So what I might have to do is fire Jax, and I'll have to manage the heat. But I'll deal with that later. But yeah. He just collects all the garbage in the area, which has made my life so much easier. It's making me think about installing them in more places. The problem is he costs a bit, and also it's negative decoration cost, which I don't have to worry about in most of these locations since I finished them. Anyway, let's talk to Oliver. Let's wake him up. Oliver, wake up! Oliver! Oh, good on you, bud. Nice of you to drop by again. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a way to be more entertaining, I think. Oh, you're plenty of that already, bud. But if you ask me, there's nothing more fun than sitting in front of a screen for a few dozen hours. Big ol' mood. Playing good old video game. After a long day of driving people around my bus, there's nothing better than relaxing with a game. What kind of game? Bus simulator. Of course, they had to stop making it. The technology couldn't quite keep up with the real buses. Nothing can, really. Say, if you want to be more entertaining, I could give you some of my games. Well, I only have my originals, but if you found a disc to copy them, I could get you sorted. For a little price, you wouldn't mind. Silver disc should be good enough for these ones, bud. Last I remember, there was a big bag found under the river in Pinefall. Maybe some washed up along the shore there. Oh yeah, I had these game discs in my inventory forever. I have a silver one, and a gold one, and all these feathers. Any luck finding silver disc? Yep. Here, bud, this is my first favorite game growing up. You're gonna need a kick-ass machine to run it, though. Can't give people those little handheld things, can ya? If you want more games, I'll set up some little shop in the back. It'll cost you a bit, but ripping these discs ain't free for me either. Neat. I'm gonna get 2. I get the feeling that I'm gonna need these, but we'll see. So we're going to bring this back to the swamp. I built a bridge here. So I should be able to get in from this side. Yes. The whole reason I was here is I was collecting the flowers, because I never knew when I was going to need them. Anyway, here you go. I found one. This is amazing. How could I ever repay you? Wait, I already said how. This is the most perplexing object in all of existence, according to Miss Charlotte, at least. No one can explain how it works, or why. It just does. A magnet! Well, I do have another plinth. Want to baffle even the most educated scholar, just ask them how a magnet works. They'll no doubt explain what it does, but not why. They can't. What have we learned about things without explanation? They're endlessly fascinating. This might be the only thing in your collection of mystery that actually is a little mysterious. Behold, the working magnet. All right, bedtime. Let's get that bread. I'm in a tree. There we go. Turned a bit of a profit. Oh, let's go down to the bus stop and then travel up to Pinefall. Found a way to be more entertaining. Hello. Welcome back, valued partner.
Follower acquired.
Evilista, thank you so much for the follow. Is that you? Are you back? Thank you for participating in our most recent assignment. Random sound effect. I recognize your voice. How are you? We're unable to process your request at this time. I see. Please consider further developing the property with the appropriate entertainment facilities. The arcade is a type of special room that can only be built in certain areas. It's perfect to feed the little gamer and any of our guests. It requires at least one arcade machine to be functional, which can be crafted using games from all over shop. Some guests look for an arcade specifically. Yeah. I bought 2. And that was an accident. But no, yeah, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. We're just going to be playing some video games. So I got a new thing for the display. Now, where is it? There. Maybe we shouldn't put the metal feather and the magnet so close together. Feels like a recipe for disaster. This game is super cute. I've played like halfway through. Yeah! I'm kind of nearing the end here. This is like the final resort, and it's a lot to manage. But I promise no spoilers. Unless you find, like, revealing what you can build a spoiler, which I get. Okay, so I can build 3 cabinets. I just need to get the games for it. Special. Arcade. Now I need to actually make the games. Let's make Day in the Fields. One arcade machine. Now I gotta go back. I know I can turn that in, but this is important. I'm gonna go back and buy the other games. There's probably so much garbage around here that I haven't cleaned up fully. Okay. A bit of money, but where am I at? Ooh, I think I can afford to pay my employees. No. I think that does mean that I need to go there and yeah, hold on. Oh no. My customers, they're gonna freeze to death because I fired the guy who runs the heating. Okay, okay. Six stacks. More than enough. Oh, there's a lot of garbage. Luckily, I have a garbage cart that I can install. Let's just do that. Furniture. Down here by the maintenance. Ooh, that... You know, I have enough garbage to get a decoration item or two to bring that back up to level 6. Just trying to think of what to buy. That might be good enough. Let's find out. Yes. Alright, now... I don't have the money for that right now. Let's see. Most of these buildings pay themselves off. Like... I just spent all my money on video games, which sounds about right for me. But we'll figure that junk out. Let's just clean up all the litter. And normally, when you don't visit this area long enough, people just tend to despawn off the... Yep, there it is. They despawn just behind the bus stop. And where they despawn, they seem to get stuck and drop a bunch of garbage. So we've got a bunch of stuff to trade for furniture, which is always good. Now, I don't think I have enough fuel or food to keep this place running. And I can't afford to pay Julia to start up her services again. So that's going to have to wait. I'm just going to have to rely on the passive income of my other locations right now. Oh, it needs iron. I got to go to the... All right, let's talk to the guy. It's in the game. Pawn Voyage would like to restate its position as the top highest scoring multi-layered corporation in its sector. In the biannual Employee Wellbeing and Consideration Survey, as reported by Pawn Surveys and Polls Incorporated. Built an arcade. You okay in there? Congratulations. Your efforts have once again raised your net worth of your collaborative property, leading to the greatest possible outcome, generating value for the shareholders. I didn't mean to. Great success. As the proprieties of this sector have all been developed to a certain degree of satisfaction, this representative is no longer required to offer guidance, and as such will now cease operation for this location. Thank you for joining us in this exciting experience. Good luck, buddy. Well, there he goes. Anyway, I need iron, so we're gonna go to the A24 and pick at the junkyard. Oh, yeah, Wade's got this. What am I paying Wade for? He's not gonna pick up all the garbage. Alright, let's get some iron plate. The day they found me, I hadn't yet been played. Inside my workshop, behind the old arcade. Electric desires have unraveled all my wires. Now I'm in a box for safekeeping. The news reporters that I died, but all my organs were living on inside. Circuit board to brain with 2 lungs collecting change. One big human heart slowly beating. I've probably told the story on stream before about how the song Cabinet Man by Lemon Demon was a direct inspiration to a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I hosted once. You know what? I could get a bit of money back by just shrinking the room. There. Oh, it needs to meet a room size requirement. Right. It is... Yeah, it exceeds that now. Cool. So I should be able to swing the costs. If it tells me that I can't pay anyone... Okay. I'm basically breaking even right now. All that's really left for me to do is I check in on some NPCs. She wants me to get rich, so she's gonna be a bit. And then once I finish this challenge, all that's really left is Pinefall. And just managing Pinefall and making sure that it can turn into a profitable venture. I mean, now, it has everything. I just need to decorate the rooms a bit. That's basically it. I just need to buy a bunch of rugs and end tables and all that jazz. I'm visiting all these locations for the moment because I can't... Hey, creatures. I need to collect garbage. Basically. Thankfully, this place isn't as littered as some of my other locations are. Oh. Or if it is, it's not around the house. Which I don't think, like, garbage in the house does anything for your reviews. But I need the garbage. It's currency. Calming bears. Yeah. Most of it's just going to be me walking around like this. this place is basically as nice as it can be. I don't want to spend more silk sheets on it. And I can't make the rooms any larger or fit any bigger furniture in it. He wants to sleep, but he can't get to his bed. So he sleeps. Oh, hey, Oliver has a quest. Business is a booming, I suppose. I trust the games were a great success, eh? Video games are pretty neat. That's a good screenshot. Well, I was thinking, there's a whole bunch of newer games that have come out since I was a kid. What they lack in sweet nostalgia, they make up for in one thing players fear most. File size. If you manage to find one of those new golden discs out there somewhere, I can get you some really fresh games. I found one. Got the disc right here. It pays to just... My advice, if you ever play this game, look everywhere. Just search everything before anyone tells you to. Check every corner, every lootable thing. Pick it up. Because you never know. I had that game disc for like a month in-game. You aced it as usual. Is the player the only bear around these parts? Your mom is also a bear. You seem to be the only ones who live in the thicket. He's my favorite one from recent times. The person who made it really likes to make you think, you know? Which isn't what I look for in a game, but they just get me. Cobra dinner. Neat. If you want any more, just check my little shop. Right, so now I can buy a bunch more arcade games. Well, 2 more. I can get Simulator, and Cobra Dinner. Neat. Maybe I should head back home. I haven't talked to my family in a bit. Those both sound kind of fun, but I may not be imagining the same kind of game with Cobra Dinner. I have to wonder what it's playing at. Because it's like... Oliver mentioned it's a game that makes you think. So is it like supposed to be poking fun at a specific indie game or something? Hey, Mom. Make sure you don't leave on an empty stomach. Too much food makes you sleepy. Too little just makes you dumb. Hi, Annie. Potentially. Alright, so... Nothing new from a family. Basically just running around and seeing what NPCs have to say for themselves. Oh, you do have a quest. Will, get over here. Or Tony.
Oh, hello, my boy. Pleasure seeing you again. I trust the building's gone smoothly.
I never thought wood could be turned into so many things.
Oh, yes, you could carve it into something useful like a chair. Or something decorative like a chair. Or turn it into a weapon like...
Like a chair?
Exactly! Yes, it's a fine replacement for just about anything. Except maybe a child of your own to hold and to cherish.
Say, I was working on a cabin and I had some extra wood laying around, so I made you something. I made you a little carving of me. I have to give him a little carving. I have to buy it, though. You can't craft decorative items for some reason. You can only purchase them. Swiss Army chair. Man, if I didn't have enhanced running speed, this would take forever. All right, where are you? There. Just the sequence of me, like, running off screen, going into a dumpster, and then handing him a little carving I found in the dumpster. Yeah, it's right here. I've never received such a thoughtful gift. My boy, this is something any father would be ecstatic to receive. Anyone, including members outside of their immediate family, yeah. But this is quite lovely, thank you. I'd like to give you something in return that I've been saving for a long time. I was holding this for someone else, but I think you should have it. It's my collection of ball bearings that I've gathered over the years. You can never have too many ball bearings. Never know when something needs to run a little more smoothly. Thanks. Okay. It's pretty heavy. Oh, I guess I gotta bring it to her with some charcoal lilies and she can turn it into an attraction. Excellent. Are reviews getting a little better for the resort? Okay, there's a few more 5-star reviews, and the guests... Oh. They should be plenty warm. Does she have anything? Nope. What about Julia? I'm checking on Julia and Jax. All right, we're making some money, which is good because I would like to. No, Julia doesn't have a quest. I will take these last recipes, though. There. So now I know all the recipes. I know all of the crafting blueprints and all of the cooking blueprints now. You know, that's the term, cooking blueprint. Watch pot never boils. So how about you take your watching somewhere else? Right. Cooking blueprints and crafting recipes? Exactly. You get it. Hey Jack, sorry I fired you. I just wasn't making enough money to support you. I'm sure you understand. Now, do you have any quests? No. We're going to swing by here, get some flowers, and turn in the ball bearings. Oh, and that also reminds me. Not build. Cabins. I gotta collect my garbage. I'm gonna do some of the bigger decorative items in Pinefall. I'm gonna basically spend a huge dedication of resources on Pinefall. Everything else is just kind of operating to a standard, but Pinefall, that's my passion project. I need 15 of the flowers that literally grow outside of her house that she could pick up, but I need to. 'Cause that's how video games work. Yes, ma'am. It's a weird gift from Tony. The industrious beaver, always so hard-working. We never had someone to share the fruits of his labor with. Strange creatures, fathers, wildly different from one family to another. Can always spot a good one from a mile away, just by the look in their eye watching their hatchlings. Suppose the same goes for the bad ones, but they're not usually preoccupied with keeping an eye on their kin. Of course, you never met yours, have you? No, ma'am. How'd you know? Be the local bog witch and not know these things? I'd be ushered away in a second. The hollowed ball bearings. Neat. So it's like a museum piece. I'd have to make another plinth for it. She could need you to deliver a letter to someone 8 feet away. True. So the other major resource that I need, that I'm short on, besides metal, which only really comes from around here, is mahogany wood, which spawns in piles of wood, but, I mean, obviously, but only specific ones. And those specific ones are a pain in the ass to find. Alright. So now, while I'm here, I should buy the silk sheets. I have 10. That's not enough, because that's only 5 beds. Yeah, let's buy 2 more. Now, who gets the shitty beds? I think the people who are on the first floor of the western cabin. But before we build those, let's also make sure to grab some mahogany wood, if there are any that have spawned around. So that's pine. Mahogany is naturally darker. There it is. That's fuel. So crafting. Beds. Actually, while I have Cobra, why don't we make the Cobra cabinet? Simulator costs too much money. But now, bed. The marquee. I can make exactly 3. Then I need more mahogany, which is enough to fill these rooms, which is good. Cool. So now these rooms have level 5 beds. I'll need these. Then I can go over here. There's only like 5 arcade cabinets, so it doesn't need to be big, thankfully. What I can also do is I can put one of these down here. So I can manage Wade's garbage management. There isn't a heating room in here because nobody stays in here. Musim. So let's see, that's 3. It's important. The best worst gift from your dad. All right. So, I mean, this place has all of the fixins. I just need to fuel it and manage it. The one issue is food. And I need to build some stuff. Still, I need to upgrade some more beds. That's going to require... fair bit of mahogany. This night music is actually really soothing. But I choose to sleep the nights because then the next day comes and I get my payout. 3's a crowd. I've hosted 500 guests. Alright, money-wise, I'm still hanging in there. He's cheaper. And garbage is a problem there. Garbage is less of a problem in Farmhouse, or in High Lake and Timber Crossing. Because they're smaller places. Less ground to cover. But now, all of that is pretty well taken care of. Most of the shiny stuff around here is just food. All cooking ingredients. Cooking's fun, and I like doing it in-game. Like, I like the mechanic around cooking, but I also have a piece of furniture that lets me hire out a chef to stock the food for me. And I've just been doing that because it's easier. Alright, I think. I mean, that room's done. Just out of curiosity, these rooms are 4x4. Yeah, can't build it that close to the stairs. It's the only... I can build a second door to the lounge. And try to squeeze another room in here, but it just doesn't work. I'm putting a room down this hallway. It just doesn't work. I think where we're at, in terms of amount of rooms, is fine. I'm short on mahogany again. I could go visit Sawdust and get more trees there. It's mostly other kinds of wood. There might be a little bit of mahogany, though. Just some pine wood. Oh, there we go. Now, collecting these and, like, waiting a couple days, they do respawn. However, I don't know if, like, collecting all of them increases the chance of rarer items spawning. So, you know what I mean? I'm also going to explore Dark Grove here. I don't think there's actually wood to harvest here, but there's a spooky place. It contains the mushed rooms. But it also contains a cave. I just don't know if I've checked every corner of this place. There might be a treasure chest or something here. But now I want to see if anything here is different in the spooky cave. pick up some bricks. Hey, a bunch of lilies spawn here. That's always handy. Just having those on hand would be nice. See, I need keys to access most of that. I'm not sure who holds the keys. But we'll find out eventually. I'm also going to check out Whitestone Bay. They don't have a quest. They do get heating, though. Because they have fuel delivered. Can I repair the lighthouse yet? No. Bunch of trees here. Basically just on the hunt for mahogany right now. Huh. Yeah, I haven't found a jeweler's kit yet. Yeah, most of it's plywood. A lot of the ambient noise design is just so soothing. You can kind of hear the hum of the electric lights. All the nature sounds. The rustling as you walk through bushes. It's a very soothing game. And the writing is just such a good mix of funny and it's funny without being like overbearing, I guess. It's not like a million jokes a minute. So many games when they try to be funny, or anything really, when it tries to be funny, just doesn't give you any time to breathe, you know? Or doesn't ever take itself seriously. All right. Okay, so these places are taking care of themselves. That'll finish when it finishes. That's going to take forever. This one just needs the beds, which... Okay, just needs the one. We're just going to install this bed into the other bedroom there. I mean, if I... Do I have enough wood to make another one? No, I'm too short. Wood might have respawned around here. We'll see. There's a pile up there. Ahaha. I think we're good. Yeah. Now I just need to get the sheets. There is a vendor here, thankfully. And that way we have all the rooms fitted with nice beds. I just have to work on making the other bits of furniture, which most of the fancy furniture does require mahogany, but he sells it at 500 a piece. Highway robbery, this man. Right. Didn't work right away. Pleated beige pants. Complete the stay for 50 guests. That's going to take a bit, so we can hide that as well. I want to see... Fancy. It's like the dad bear in that one TV show. This is the hat. Fits him so well. Not Berenstain, the other one with the hyper-realistic bears. Was it like Brother Bear or something like that? Brother Bear was the movie. Never mind. I love this, the gay little suspenders look. Little Bear, thank you. Yes, that one. Honestly, I don't need to keep the heater around. there's there are multiple bathrooms. Okay. It's a bigger towel rack than I assumed it was. It matches, though, which is important. Jack, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the hydration reminder. And I am going to take a second here to stretch. I don't want to burn all my money. But I'm going to spend a bit here and there to get some nice stuff for the resort. Getting the arcade sign. Both of them. Cool. Okay. Build. Inventory. Furniture. I feel like this cabin is absolutely the one that's going to get the fireplace. Just a standard fireplace. Maybe, do you want me to do a Canadian voice? Well, how's she going, bud? Doing a bit of decorating here in the cabin. I need to... Sometimes when I do the Canadian voice, it kind of comes out a little bit Irish sometimes, eh? I don't control that, but sometimes it happens, you know. Can I still even get in there? I put all that in that corner. I don't know if I can still access the heater, eh? Okay, no, I can. Good. It's the satyr slipping through. So I got the other decorations here for the arcade. Let's get... You know, you need to get fancy signs, right? You need to get a fancy sign or two up in your... You're going to be spending the money, right? You might as well. Do it right. Movie poster. And then a little toolbox down here. Because this is supposed to be like the cellar kind of vibes. How big is this? Pretty big. Pretty big. Regular barrel can take a step out for a moment. How about the wine rack? Ooh, wine rack's big. Let's put you guys out. Put you there next to the wine tasting. Let's scooch that.
Wow! You've just subscribed!
Artist Heart Arctic 198 lurk.
Oh, I appreciate it, bud. Kind of ya. How you doing, Bocage? Hope you're doing good. Taking care of yourself out there. Oh, plant would actually look a whole lot better there. That can go somewhere else. You know, it's funny you mentioned that too, because I'm also a bit of a... I'm a bear myself, you know. Been a chill day at work. Just loafing, waiting day to end. I'm doing good. Just vibing, as the kids say. Let's put these in the kitchen. Right, let's get the shelf in the kitchen. Decorate it a bit. Get a larder in here. Would it make more sense in dining room? Dining room. See, this is where the Irish is coming out. It's not... That's not on purpose, eh? It's just slips. Little pots just put everywhere. Oh no! The rugs I bought are too big for the rooms! Well... I'm gonna have to expand every room out by one space. I don't want to waste the rugs. I just bought them. Just bought them, eh? Ain't no sense in wasting a rug. You see, it's a fun fact about this is the 5-minute voice impression thing. It did originally start as me doing a Canadian voice. I pulled back on that because I felt like I couldn't do a good one. I don't know where else to put it, so it's going there. Just a little mirror in the lounge. Can you access that bathroom at all? That's another thing I need to check, because that towel rack is massive. I mean, you can barely access this. Oh yeah, you're still fine in there, bud. I feel like I want to put stuff out here. Just not sure what. Okay, the room's a little longer. It can fit a bit more stuff in it. That's always good. I don't want to go too crazy on the garbage spending, because I already kind of did. We're just going to get a couple of random area rugs. I don't have to do the... Got it. Random area rugs, just to spruce stuff up a bit. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Just little spots that are a little blank. Could use the refresher. I feel like I could fit more rooms if I wanted to. But I also kind of don't, just because the effort of putting rooms in requires me to put them around, I need to build heating and bathrooms and a dining room where there are rooms. theoretically, right? Like, we got the western cabin here with 4 bedrooms. I could probably fit a 4th up here, potentially. But I don't want to do that. Oh, shit, that reminds me. These need welcome mats. I mean, they don't need them, but it's been my signature. Every room has a welcome mat. Oh, and they're getting nightstands with lamps. They're gonna get more stuff in a minute. I'm just... Bare essentials right now. Haha, bear. So we can make a vanity. We can do the cute vanity. That would probably be a bit more efficient. I just realized where the doors were positioned on that one. Also, I want you to be able to actually get to your bed. See, like, because this cabin's a bit more homey, right? It's a bit more like this is somebody's house. But the main cabin is a bit more hotel-like. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Just because of the shape and the format. I feel like most people would probably complain that they'd have to keep moving from building to building to access certain features. I also don't feel like a bar, a museum, an arcade, and a movie theater all really connect well together in a single building. Especially a single building that's, like, that small. But hey. No issues. At least none that guests report. I'd complain if the fact wasn't apparent beforehand. Fair. I can't afford any more acoustic foam. But I thought it would make sense to have some in the theater. And it looks good for decoration. Gonna go check on Winterberry just because I have to manually do the heating now. So I just need to check heating levels. They had 6 full stacks of fuel, so it shouldn't be that bad. While I'm also here, I'm gonna do a bit of wood hunting. I feel like this area should have a lot of mahogany, if any at all. Okay, no, they're fine on fuel for a bit. What's the internal temperature? (24 degrees Celsius). Tip-top, tip-top, tippity-tip. Your room isn't comfortable enough, apparently. And it's not decorated enough. And the resort is kind of cheap. You're in the most decorated room out of everybody's. People complain all the time. Why did you come to a cheap resort? I know, they're staying for 2 days. You booked it through a service called Pawn Voyage. Did you expect it to be, like, fancy? Yeah, you gotta loot the whole thing. I started not picking up plywood because there's just so much of it and you don't really need it. But if you don't pick up a full stack, then the partial stack stays there and you never get a new respawn of the materials you actually want to get. Do I get to hear this dude's story yet? Yes. Now I do. Good. He terrifies me. Sean. Are you okay? I would rather conserve my energy than partake in idle chatter. It's alright. I got plenty of energy. Oh, can I get you something to get you back up on your feet? I am not one to ask, usually. But it feels like ages since I've tasted the sweet nectar of bees. I can definitely get you some of that. You saw how much the place would have cost. Exactly. Honestly, though, I would pay a good amount of money to stay at a resort that I knew was being managed and constructed by a bear. That would be enough to get me to come. Just be like, yeah, you know, don't you want to spend a night in the room that a bear built? What do you mean bear built? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you know, a bear made it. What? Yeah, exactly, for the experience. I'm not sure who this dude is, or what his deal is. But we'll find out. Here's the honey. Ah, that hits quite the spot. Thank you. I've been holding on to something I found here. My only possession. This mirror was the only unbroken thing in this horrid place. It stayed that way for several weeks, until I could bear to look at it no more. Or rather, see what it tried to show me. Neat. I know it is not worth anything, but I would much prefer you took it away. Okay. You'd at least have the bare essentials. Thank you, Bokaj. I never bothered to check if these guys have a new quest. No. The Garbage Mafia are handling their own business. I'm not going to bother them. If you want context, play the game. Honestly, though, like, genuinely, I highly recommend this game. And it just dropped for Switch. Yo, what's up? Another one, eh? Found a broken mirror from a strange animal in the Winterberry Refuge. Okay, I thought the quest marker was for something else. There we go. Sad tale here, engineered by cruelty as many are. Xian was never the same creature after he found himself in the valley. Hey, Dirge. Thanks for dropping by. I suspect that seeing yourself in such moments, it is to be constantly reminded of all you've lost. Well, they say it's bad luck to break a mirror. 7 years of misfortune. No one questions their sources anymore. What if the poor bastards have already been served their slice of crap? They couldn't care less, as long as it doesn't mean they don't have to look at their disappointments in the face. Anyways, behold the mirror of truth. I don't have the capacity to be fast. Except when bringing cars turn to gold, and you're quick as a wink. I'm sure you have a fair bit of success with your displays. Okay, so now she needs 100 lilies. God. Alright. That'll take a bit. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I couldn't stay long after your, after I raided. Happy to have you there while you were there. Yeah, of course. You've been one of my biggest supporters, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm yours. In fact... go follow Dirge if you haven't. Wednesdays are going to be dedicated to tabletop. Oh, nice. Or specifically, I imagine you're going to cycle through different board games, but that's still cool. I know, oh, hell yeah. I'd be down. I'd have to check Dark Grove after this, but I think that's a decent amount. 30. Oh, well, I'm here. Wednesday is specific for Arkham Horror. Oh, yeah. I remember playing a bit of Arkham Horror. It was fun to get into, but depending on the group you play with, it can be a little slow. I also think I died. Neat. How did... Nobody's been staying here. Where did that trash come from? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I need to move that barrel. That doesn't help. Barrel goes outside. That makes sense. I want to know what that finishes, basically. Oh, and I should check garbage. And garbage. I want to get some of the big pieces for this place, which includes the t-shirt stand, museum gift shop. Yes. All right. We're going to expand this out a little more. I'm just going to add another door here. Move all of these down a smidge. I don't want the t-shirt stand in the museum. I want it over in the western cabin. How are we looking decoration-wise? We're Prestige 6. Gonna need to start filling this place with fuel if I want to get people to stay here, but I'm also going to need to... I'm not in a... I need to get a bit more money in pocket before I can start getting people staying here long-term. Because I need to be able to afford to pay off Julia. Pay off is the wrong term. I need to pay for my cook to cater to this place. Yeah, payback works. I mean, she's an employee. I'm paying her. There's no other stipulation. It's just that my brain decided to add words. Pay, period. Yes. Sometimes brain. End of sentence. How have you been enjoying this game? Really good. It manages to be like a decent management sim, but not be too stressful. I forgot where I was going. Ah, here. I want to go through Dark Grove and get flowers again, basically. Because we need 100. He has the little carving in his room. I think that's adorable. I gave him that. I can't recommend this game enough, basically. If you like the music, the vibes, if you feel like you can get into a very light business management sim, if you feel like you can handle that, I recommend it. I do understand, though, that the stresses of any business management game can be a lot. So I hesitate to say it's, like, perfect for everybody. But if you like the vibes, I'd say it's really good. Alright, that's all the dark lily things. What the hell are these called? Charcoal lilies. I only have 42. I need 100. I don't even know what she does with them. That sounded like a monkey. So in terms of other shit that I need to get done, I think, like, I need to finish decorating the other cabin's rooms, basically. Like, this place needs to be absolutely spiffy before I feel comfortable booking guests in. Oh, damn it. I also want to check something. How much is simulator? Okay, it's only 9,000. Let's wait till I get paid before I snag that. Perfect. The bus is so loud, and I don't know why. Like, all the other sound effects aren't that harsh, but the bus... I don't know. An arcade next to a movie theater, is God intended? Hi, Lily. These might be too big. I was correct. If I put these in the rooms, you wouldn't be able to get to your bed. So I need to rethink layout here. Just let me... No, not the rug. Okay. The rug goes away. Until you want to play nice. There. Now the rug can come home. Okay. Probably have to do that to all rooms now. If I get someone complaining that the rooms aren't decorated enough, I'm gonna kick them out. They can leave. Let's get some paintings. Okay. All right. How you doing, Lily? You're still here. Vibing. Hell yeah. Right, okay, so let's just get some heating installed in this building. Then I think we're ready to book guests. A manager voice. Okay. I haven't done a customer service voice in a bit. Here we go. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Let me check our back rooms and make sure that we have everything. I understand, sir. I understand, sir. One moment, please. I assure you that our rooms are kept at the perfect temperature, are decorated as adequately as we could possibly provide, and are easily accessible. Even if you're as large as a, let's say a bear, you're easily able to get into our rooms. There's no issue. I do apologize. We don't have a whole lot of space for wheelchair accessibility at the moment. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. It seems all of our buildings have been made in an older time, and there is no ramps or elevators, just a set of stairs. And a lot of our rooms are upstairs. We do have some first floor rooms, if you need to stay. However, that might come at a bit of a wait. It may take a few days before there is a room available for you. I apologize for the inconvenience. At this point, what remains is just to manage my resorts as efficiently as possible. And if I can't do that, well, we'll just have to wait and see. We're going to start her up again for this area, and that should allow us to justifiably begin getting guests in here. Welcome, Gabe. I hope you're having a very pleasant stay, and if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. It is very... This weather is a lot. It is exactly why we have the state-of-the-art heating here at our resorts. It can get as cold as 10 degrees Celsius outside. That's close to... That's close to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, we're all out of burgers. I apologize for the inconvenience. We're working to get the burgers as soon as possible, but our shipment has been delayed. We were supposed to receive our order in this morning, and it has yet to arrive. If you're willing to wait until tomorrow, you can get a burger. I agree. I like that temperature as well. I prefer things to be a bit colder. However, I'm sure the guests would like the option of a space heater when given such violent storms. I did have the realization that this entire building must be freezing, because this is the only building that doesn't have central heating. This is a voice that I used a lot when having to answer the phone at my old job. Because if I didn't, I'm sure a customer probably would have been upset with me if I greeted them with a very apathetic tone. Alright, I'm going to stop now. You know when your mom does that? Does anyone else's mom do that? Or have done that? Where it's like, they'll be yelling at you, and then the phone rings, and they pick it up, and they're just, hello? I remember that vividly as a kid. Just how easily she could change her tone of voice. Scared me. We both have a distinct phone voice. Ugh. Would you like a coffee? Oh, wow. No, yeah, my mom works, she is now currently the administrator of a community center, but it's also got walk-in clinics, a shelter, methadone. It does a lot for the neighborhood. It is such a mainstay of the area that, like, without it, I don't know where our family would be, let alone anyone else's in the area. Like, genuinely. My doctor is still at that place. So I'm thankful for my mom working there. She started as a volunteer, and then eventually started working there full-time. I did my volunteer hours there in high school because to graduate, I had to do a minimum of like 100 hours of volunteer service. So I struck a deal with my mom where I would just come in there and help every couple of days. She would sign off on it. I love that place, but it's also one of those places that, like, stresses me out because I mentally associate it with a hospital. Hey, Fawn. Bear. There. There. Everywhere. How you doing, bud? Shout yourself out. You're a mod. Sure am existing. I feel that. I could upgrade these rooms, but I don't need to in order to improve, like, viewers. Helping people with dev stuff for a few 5M servers has been my main focus. Understandable. Hopefully that's not been too stressful. It hasn't been reminding you of the dark times. I'm just doing a round trip to collect firewood by stealing it from other people. It's been nice that these resorts, though, have been essentially managing themselves. I don't have to worry too much. So I'm going to check in on the heat. It's only been a couple days, but I get paranoid. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Let's keep trying to make Pinefall the best possible it can be. Oh, I need to collect more flowers, too, because I need to hand in that quest. But that comes over time. So guests are starting to come into Pinefall Resort here. They'll be welcomed with a building that contains a bar, a museum, an arcade, and a movie theater. They'll be staying in... I'm going to say luxury in quotes. Luxury facilities. If I have one critique of this game, is that you can't put furniture outside of designated rooms, but that also means that, like, certain furniture you can't just put around. So, like, I would love to set up a living room in here, like, with couches and a coffee table. I can put a coffee table in, no problem. Seating, however, is restricted to certain room types. So, like, you can see I have the lounge up here with a couch and all that stuff, but, like, I can't put that couch anywhere else. It can only be in lounges. Some more neutral furniture would help out a lot, I think. No, yeah, that's totally fair. so I haven't put in any lighting. It's the realization that I've had. First off, postcard display. So we have postcards. We have postcards and like, we have a little gift shop here. Like a real hotel. We're going to put a little storage shelf back there. With a plant. Some books. That didn't layer properly. Yeah. Up here, we're gonna have another plant. Some lighting. Little coffee table. I should get a rug for this room, probably. I want the coffee table to be a bit more central. I'm gonna have a tiny bookshelf here. And a plant beside it. Or no, this... I should put that plant beside it and save this plant for the other cabin here. Gonna put this cabinet on the other side of the dining room with a flower on it. Lights in the dining room. Parallel lights out here. You know, little stuff that should have been in here ages ago that I forgot about. But it's okay. There we go. Just little hints of decoration, you know? Keep the place looking nice. Now, this one place had a bunch of food, but I don't know if it's enough for everyone. It just contains food. Okay, it should be fine. I actually can't get back there, but I don't actually need to. Did you just flush a whole bottle down the toilet? Like you brought in a bottle of Coke, flushed it down the toilet, and just left the bottle on the ground. You would think that maybe people would litter less if you built something like if I made a mod for this game, it would be a trash can. Trash cans would have negative decoration value, but they would consolidate trash, so instead of spawning randomly, it would spawn around the trash can. Man, that arcade is loud. I can hear it up here. Right, let's head back to Black Moss. Random sound effect. What? Let's do that again. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
just subscribed!
Wait.
Fawn, thank you. Subscribing with Prime. Been a subscriber for 4 months. Very sweet of you. You've always been... I'm gonna get sappy here, Fawn. You've always been, like, one of my best friends. Always looking out for me. Been a huge inspiration. I'm glad that we met. Glad that we know each other. And to think... we basically ran into each other by sheer accident by both... by both being horny for a sheep. How is Holly? I haven't talked to her in a bit. I figure she's been busy and also time zones. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, there's 100. Cool. I did it. Yeah, every single one. Good. It's a shame you're taking all of these magnificent artifacts I've been making for you and showing them off in tiny wooden stands like a cheap garage sale. Should make everything pop, as they say. Oh, shit. Winterberry is complete. Also, I can do a fancier museum now. I can do marble displays. Fuck me, what is that gonna take? Similarly, got more blueprints to get at Pont Voyage. Alright, let's head over to Winterberry. Gotta turn this in. Wait, whatever. This greatly benefits this location. This concludes your most pressing tasks for this location. Visitors won't even notice your efforts. Game of the fucking year. It has physic. Look at the hat. I'm just sad I don't have any other bits to match it. Like, I just really like the trucker cap. That's Hank to me. The suspenders are just for me. Hat bounce. I gotta see about making these marble stands. Still needs mahogany. Okay. So how many do I need? 4. Cool. We'll just replace them one by one. I just have to get there. So yeah, my other quests right now are to finish the stay for 50 guests at this location. Which, God. Whatever, just stay here. I don't care. We're booking all the rooms. Nothing in display. There is no museum. Go home. There we go. I'll lay down real quick. I'll catch you around. All right, thanks for dropping by, Fawn. You haven't shouted yourself out, so I'm going to do it here in a sec.
I was gonna put my backpack between my legs. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to put it in the boot. That's just extra effort. Oh, by the way,
I have gas money. Please let me ride in the CAAARRR.
Your fucking timing was impeccable.
So good.
Fucking, oh, by the way.
Fawnin's great. Good sense of humor. End of sentence. No, but seriously, Fawn's super entertaining, super fun streamer. You should follow and watch Fawnin or else. There's a lot of streamers you should be following and watching. Man, like, what am I doing here? You could be watching so many other streamers. My friends are also funny and talented. And I'm just here. I'm not in the business of putting myself down. But there's just so much good. I don't want to call you guys competition. There's just so many good folks out there. Buddy! Hey! Hey, my guy. You appear to be naked and also having 2 hairstyles overlapping. All right. I do have bears. That is true. I possess the bear. I'm the keeper of the bear. I mean, I am the keeper. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and keep them booked. mushroom soup, tomato soup, egg dippy, fried potatoes, roasted potato, sorry, and French onion soup. However, at both of these locations, I'm also going to add sous vide cheesecake. Am I gonna make enough money to pay everyone? That's actually my concern right now. Am I gonna make enough payout to be able to afford to keep these people working? Okay. Drum roll. Do I go bankrupt? No. Wasn't sure how many I needed, so I bought 5. There. The theater's been soundproofed. Whoa! I do have the highest level bathrooms and the highest level bedrooms, just don't have the highest level decorations in those bedrooms. Dining room doesn't matter because Julia's working in there. And I do have the highest efficiency heaters and the highest level at the moment, the highest level possible for all of those. The only management stuff I don't have here is Jack's. I could theoretically go back to Winterberry and take Jax's stuff out. And the only reason to do that is simply because it adds negative value to decoration, which doesn't do a whole lot at this point in the game, but considering I don't even need him around. fine to get rid of him. I don't want to bother the guy. He's fine living off in the woods on his own. I just need to remember to check in this place and refill the fuel. I'm gonna add a stack to both of them. Then do the same with Pinefall. Could I be better with money if I didn't have all of these locations booked up with staff? Potentially. But I'd also be doing a lot more running around and a lot more there'd just be a lot more problem solving in general. We're adding Wade to all locations now. I can't be bothered. I don't know if I can fit him in the shack. It might not be worth it to have him in the shack, all things considered. This area is pretty small. Only 2 guests. But I have 5 guests, 8 guests, 7, 4. Places with a lot of litter. Oh, hey, took as a quest. I was wondering why it got darker all of a sudden. Haven't seen you around for a while. How you been, kid? So many things happened. Good chat. Listen, all this garbage you've been sending my way is great and all. I got myself a bit of a pickle, which requires a more tactful response. A few thousand times more tactful, actually. But you know me. You help me out, I help you out. How about you chip in and I'll make it worth your while? Sure. Something inside this old busted bag worth 100 times as much as you just handed over. Really? No idea, but that's the beauty of it. It could be anything. No one knows what's inside. It's a mystery box. Well, I got another mystery item that I have to turn into a museum piece. Luckily, I've already made the display. So that's all well and good. That was a lot of money, though. Hey, he doesn't have any new quests, does he? No. If I'm lucky, there should be about 30 or so in the actual swamp here. We'll have to go to Dark Grove. But we can head to Dark Grove by going up through here. So we can head to the thicket to Sawdust to Dark Grove. This will also allow me to check in at home to see if anyone has quests. Because I haven't talked to anyone who lives in the thicket in days? I don't know if they need anything, or... Oh, hey. Just finding peculiar stuff to make more humans turn up. Got a bee in my bonnet. Well, not literally. Will was watching a movie the other day, had a lot of scary vampires and some such. One of them had a very cool-looking lamp next to their bed that I've never seen before. It's really all gooey and cool-looking. If you find any, think you could bring me one? Okay. What movie were you watching that had vampires and a lava lamp? Oh, like Lost Boys or something? Only that one bushel seems to spawn here of charcoal lily. So I'm wondering what that's about. That's a long walk back. I think the lava lamp thing should be only about like 300-400 valuables. My only concern is that this is another museum piece, probably, and means more charcoal lily gathering. No one can get it open. Lucky guess. Could be anything, and that's worth more than the box itself. What could be in there? Someone's old clothes? Maybe. Someone's darkest secrets? Maybe. Cool. I have to give her the 50,000 coins. I do wish you could, like, minimize this. Like, yes, I am tracking these quests. No, I don't need them up all the time. I would just like to be informed of when they're finished. Okay. Let's see. It's 700. All right. We're gonna fit that claw machine in the arcade. But let's go get this lava lamp to my friend? Sister? I live with her, so I don't know. I don't know what the relationship is there. I'll also have to wait till tomorrow before the flowers respawn. Because I assume she's also giving me a museum artifact. Maybe. Or something. I assume she's indoors. Yeah, I got one right here. Super cool. So wavy and almost delicious looking. I don't have much to swap with it, though. So some of the dog colors I stole a few years back from the discount store. Satyr sack! I can't turn it into the witch yet because I don't have enough flowers. They've all despawned. Hey, I've got all of the resorts running themselves. Turning a profit, some form of profit, I'm sure. Yeah, there she is. I don't have the money, game. Unless you want to give me 50,000 coins. Perfect. I think this place is coming together. Quite the business we've got running here. And within 100 days. Gonna do some quick math. So basically 8 continuous days of running Pinefall. I should hit 50 guests. I have the display ready. I just need to wait for the flowers to respawn, and they did. Should be close to 30. But before I go talk to her, I'm going to harvest the rest of them. Just to have them. It could have been full price. Fortunately, you don't have to go far in catching the short attention span of your average human. It seems like there aren't enough horrors in the world already, so humans decided to make some up. These myths and stories, are they for real or are they just fairy tales? There's nothing more fascinating than what our own minds dream up. Even if you think something is just imaginary, doesn't a sliver of doubt make it that more interesting? It's Cerberus's dog collar. That's adorable. I love that. She kicked me out. I fell asleep at her doorstep, and she's like, "Get out of my house, please." All right, let's go put that in the cabinet. I think we have a decent amount of things to show. We've reached the triple digits. I forgot I have like a bunch of food in my inventory. Just in case. Again, just thinking about villagers I haven't... Villagers. They are just basically villagers. Just thinking about people I haven't talked to in a bit. I'm going to check in on Julia again. Julia and Jax, both of them. Just to see if they have anything new. I don't want all of these quests to basically just be... how to get museum items, but I do want to see if anyone else just has stuff to do while I'm chipping away at trying to raise $50,000. Also a good excuse to check in on how the fuel is doing. Oh. Oh, there he is. Jax, you're all cool. Does Sean have anything? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm going with the Gaelic because I assume it's like a Sean or Cyan. Nah, he's cool. Just hanging out. Everything is cold here, even the cold. I figure whatever main quest remains after getting all the money for Barbara involves rebuilding the lighthouse. Should be... Oh, yeah. Gardener shack. Excellent. So the heat's fine. Everyone's got food. How are the ratings? Pretty good. Lots of 5-star reviews. Lots of people enjoying their stay. Obviously, like, we could probably try to fit a bit more furniture into the bedrooms. Or even, like, higher quality furniture. But higher quality also tends to mean larger. Oh yeah, I will probably want to get those chairs. Let's get a price check. I think I can buy a stack. Probably shouldn't do it all at once. Just in case I don't get enough. Okay, now we're good to pay my employees. Right, let's make some chairs. The fact that they required silk sheets was the whole reason why I didn't replace them right away. I have to remove a window to see what I'm doing. I have to wait for her to finish eating so I can replace the last chair. Perfect. I have 1,400 garbage, so I can look into getting something fancy. just a couple of extra fancy plants. I wanted to fit these in the bedroom. I don't think I can. Because that's the front door. However... Hey, would you look at that? We're at Prestige level 7. Our resort is fancy as heck. This game looks so cute, doesn't it, Foxy? Also, how are you doing? It is adorable. I'm running my little resort. So down here in the southern cabin, we have amenities. You can hang out in the bar, sample some wines, some spirits. We have a museum of oddities. A theater showing all the latest. And an arcade with none of the latest, actually. And then you can, you know, stay in our lovely little cabins. With a bear. And of course, if you don't like the Pinefall Resort, you can stay in Winterberry in the ski resort, or in a cozy little farmhouse in High Lake, or if you can't afford any of that, you can swing by the motel, the A24, just off the freeway. And then we have a shed hanging in there. I totally understand. Trying to do a chill stream here. Just relaxing a bit. This is a chill space. Okay. I think in terms of like the resorts and stuff, I think we're good. I want to look around a bit more. I want to do some exploring. Talk to some NPCs. These bats hanging out here. Still don't want to do a whole lot. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet until I get a crowbar. I'm not sure how to get the crowbar, but I have to assume it comes with giving that old woman money. Yeah, hopefully I get to repair the bumper cars. Just gonna swing back to the thicket. Gonna take some flowers as a precaution. Like, where am I at with those? I'm at 20. Am I at 30? Yeah. Okay. So if I do get another museum piece, I don't have to worry about having the resources to refine it. Can't read what it says. Hey, Hank, do you think... Nah, I'm not gonna get dark. Oh, there's Will. So none of them have quests or anything. All right. I think we're all pretty caught up. So I can double check with the park ranger. I don't know if she's here. At the watchtower. At the fire watch station. Oh, yeah, she is. Bet you haven't changed a bit. I find change unbearable. Great. What are you up to? Looking for the mysteries of the forest. Know any? I've got something for you. So you spend most of your time in the forest, right? You ever come across something twice as large and thrice as hairy as you? Well, if I don't take care of myself for a while. Yeah, well, so I was out one day a little bit further than I usually go, looking for my usual herbs. And out of nowhere, this huge hulking creature jumps out in the field next to me. I'm glad I had my camera. Managed to snap a few shots, because I know no one would believe me otherwise. I believe you? Oh, well, you're definitely the first, and this is definitely mysterious. You can have it in exchange for a little grub. I need to make her chili mac. I need to make 2 chili mac. Okay. This means I need to go to Winterberry, because that's where I have the deluxe kitchen. But if I had to guess what chili mac is going to require, it's obviously going to need beans. Because you can argue with me and be wrong, but chili needs beans. It's also probably going to need cheese. And maybe milk. I don't know. I'm going to get butter too. Definitely going to need pasta. It's just all pasta. That also means I gotta build another thingy. Oh, wow, you actually buy things from the gift shop. That's adorable. I thought it was purely decoration. Anyway, we're off to Winterberry, where I have a very fancy kitchen with a sous vide cooker and everything. I do think it's funny that the game, like, lumps in a sous vide cooker with a microwave. Because it's true. Right, now I do have a bunch of food ingredients. The game doesn't let me just click them or shift-click to drag them over, because that would make sense. It's probably going to need garlic and herbs. Onion and pepper, more than likely. Tomato, obviously. Carrot? Probably not, but I'll take the risk. All right. Chili mac. Chili mac, chili mac, chili mac. Roast pasta. Not what I thought, but okay. Cheese pasta, tomato, beans, and fire. Okay. Cool. See, the food has like a cost value, and it makes you think you can sell it, but tragically you cannot. Please tell me she's still in sawdust. Good. Here's the photo of the old beast. Now we go turn this in. Now we're getting to the real, like, mystery shack shit. It's a blurry photo of a weird creature that's definitely not human. Oh, that's just Greg. Greg? Yeah, weird fellow old Greg. Used to roam the forest long before people were people. Guess he was just out for an annual stroll. You just don't get any privacy these days. Sure, Sabine was over the moon with her discovery, which is why we'll be a hit with the rest of your crowd. Certain this wasn't Greg's first impromptu photo shoot. He does like the attention, don't we all? I'd rather stay buried underground all year round. Some of us have egos to tend to. Spruced up the photo and gave it a sophisticated sounding name. Troubled Anthropoid. Alright. Another for the collection. We're getting a bunch of people staying here. Or a bunch of things for the museum now. Should attract people from all around to look at a blurry photo of Bigfoot. I'm actually realizing there's a chunk of map there I've not been to, I don't think. I don't know if I can access it. I'll have to find out. Like just this area here between the zones. Though granted it's all just road. Oh, he's blushing in the photo. His butt's out. Alright, let's see what we can get with all this garbage. Oh, they're big! Hanks! You can get a Hank. If I get rid of the flower... Can't quite squeeze it in there. Maybe if I move the shirts in there. I love it. I don't need to decorate the thing anymore. It's already like max prestige. If anything, I should be focusing on building fancier furniture. But again, I can't fit a whole lot into the rooms is my only issue. But guests seem fine. No complaints from the guests? So I must be doing something right. Well, it's getting a little choppy. I think it's all the people walking around. Right, so who does that leave to talk to? Just... It would have to be, like, Will. I don't think Oliver has anything like that. He's the one handling the arcade games. Unless he has another quest for arcade games. No, yeah, he doesn't have any quests. I don't assume that there's more, like, artifacts to find. There might be. I feel like almost every NPC is going to have a quest relating to museum artifacts. The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible because people only think them up on a Monday. I'm gonna sleep in your room, guys. Okay, so none of them. Yeah, that just leaves Julia and Jax, which I'm gonna check on again. Before I give Barbara the money, like, I'm nowhere close right now. I'm only at 18K. But before I give her the money, I want to make sure that I have a cushion. So that way I don't wake up the next day and not be able to afford to pay all my employees. Let's just see what's going on here. Nope, no quest. I could spoil the game for myself. No, he's good. So, I pretty much talked to all the major NPCs. Now, it really just comes down to raising this money. Which, the only way I can think to actually make the money is to just wait. I feel like it's going to take forever. Ooh. Now I should check the dump. I'll check in with Gus, and I'll check in with, I forgot their names, but they're the rats. They make all the rules. Yep. Quest. I have to talk to... yeah. Oh, it's you. Why are you here? Out looking for a job again? Actually, things are going pretty well with the cabins and humans and all. Oh, well, good. At least someone knows the value of an honest day's work around here. Unlike Wade, that lazy rat always running away. What do you want anyway? Looking for super secret artifacts that humans would like. Only the best know how to find them, and I find a lot of them. Do you know why that is? Because I'm the best! Alright, calm down, Claire. I'm running low on digging supplies. Get me some and I'll let you find something I found recently. Jesus! Okay, I have one in storage. But those are expensive. I'm glad I found a use for it, because, again, they're expensive, and I didn't want it to go to waste. Guess I'll make another stand. This'll do. Alright, I'm not going to repeat myself. Listen carefully. It was particularly dark and heavy night. I'd been digging all day, no dice. When suddenly I heard the scream of a deep-inside dump. I rushed towards the sound. In the middle of the overturned pile of junk, I saw it. A weird cocoon thing busted open. Whatever was inside has been wrapped in these weird strands of silk that had slime all over. Okay. Where am I at with lilies? I'm at 16. There should be a bunch in the swamp here. I knew I would have to come back there. How many artifacts are there? I did Google it real quick. That's why the music went silent when I went up to Winterberry. But I assume that, like, there can't be too many more left. Yeah, right here. Where did you say you got these again? Never mind, I don't need to know. I think it's safe you found one of the only genuinely rare items so far. Can't go into details with you, but let's just say these strands used to be someone's home. Someone you wouldn't want to have a midnight encounter with. Oh, hey, got an achievement. Collect all the museum items. Okay, so that's the last one. So my journey is complete. I have finished the museum. Middle of the night, we're just going to go in here. Is it supposed to be like a Mothman cocoon? Is that the implication? Okay. Not character. Not build. Cabins. That's what I wanted. I want to collect some trash. We're basically on a routine until we... Oh god, that's so many people. Like I said, I don't need to decorate the place anymore, considering I maxed it out, but... Hey, there's a completed museum. I think, yeah. I think we're in a really good position. This place is, looking good. Running on its own. Just need to make that money. That'll come with time. I guess one thing I could do... What's rocking in the eastern cabin? They still have the level... They have the cute vanities as well. Let's start by making them here so I know... I have an idea on their size. Because I can make the Baroque vanity. Okay, they're big. Not like gigantic, but... Okay. Just a nicer bit of furniture to add into the rooms. Tie the place together. Have people complain about decorations less. Though everyone seems to be pretty pleased. Yeah. Nah, everyone seems to enjoy their stay. I could get fancier. But... Like, I could get fancier with the other resorts, but... Maybe I should. This place is pretty alright where it's at. But I definitely think we could turn a bit more of a profit if we modify the other locations. Now, I think most, if not all, locations should have... should already have level 5 beds. I think I upgraded most of the spots. The only one I'm not sure about is High Lake. And Winterberry, now that I think about it, but I'm pretty sure I was like desperately trying to push Winterberry into Prestige 6. Yeah, those are level 4. So, 2, 5. I don't have any mahogany, so that'll have to wait. While I'm at it, let's check Winterberry. What do they have to say for themselves? Yeah, these are all level 5. Actually, no, they're not. There's 2 beds that aren't. Three, 4. So, really, it's just these 2 beds. So I can get the... If I can get some mahogany, upgrade those beds, we'd be golden. How much wood does it need? It needs 8, so I need 16 planks of mahogany. Just keep an eye out, I guess. Okay, so I should have enough now. It's cold. Okay, so I need to refill the heaters. And you seem to be fine. But I'll add another stack to both. I might need to add 2 to the other one. Why is it so cold? Whatever. The heaters are plenty full of wood, so that's not the issue. So if I drop 3,500 on 10 silk sheets, I can make the 5 beds I need for High Lake. Yeah, you're fine on wood. The issue is still going to come down to the mahogany, because it's 8 apiece. Which means I'll need 40 mahogany. I'm not buying it. Not for $5.50 a piece. I thought about it for a second, but like, nah. A treasure chest. What's in your treasure chest? A plushie stand and a vending machine. 2 things that I bought like a fool. Well, you know, those are going into the cabin. Those are going into Winterberry. But I think generally, when people have better stays, they pay more. least that's the hope. The flower cart makes sense here because there's the greenhouse. So if you're stopping by, you'd probably want to get some flowers. I wish you could put it outside. It wouldn't make sense. There. Class up the joint a bit. Some decorations here and there. I'm just on the hunt for wood. Sounds like my my attempts at dating, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, autosave. All right. Treasure chest. Decorations. You know what? I have the silk sheets. And I don't have as much mahogany. But it's going to make a difference, so I might as well do it. There really isn't anywhere that I can put a fireplace where it'll make sense. We'll do like a little nook up here. We'll decorate the place nice. To make people forget about the fact that the heating doesn't fucking work, I guess. Like, what's going on with that? Why are the rooms 20 degrees? Is the heater not working? It's full. It's supposed to get hotter than 20 degrees. Honestly, I'm going to take the snack machine doesn't fit. The Hanks do. Gotta market yourself, you know? We should get a little postcard stand. That's 500. We'll get there. I realize I have a bunch of dining rooms that could probably use that modification. But I want to focus on bedrooms. Still, there's no dining room here. There's a... Did I upgrade the dining room in High Lake? Yes. So I do want to make the fancy chairs for here. I'm also going to collect the junk in the junkyard so I can make oh wait, the snack machine makes perfect sense in the motel. Okay. Come on. Right. Now I just need to go harvest a bit of mahogany and all that jazz. But also, there's 2 bathrooms. So I'll need to make... I need more iron. I never went to the dump, did I? I'm zoning out. Might be time to end here soon if I'm starting to lose it. Still, like I said, most of this is just going to be pitter-pattering until we reach the obscene money goal. I'm 1 piece of iron short. Unbelievable. Still, I can upgrade the downstairs bathroom. Oh yeah, because the upstairs has already been upgraded. There we go. Now I just need to make the beds, which, again, is going to take a lot of resources. But yeah, chill little stream. We knocked a bunch of stuff out. We're slowly chipping away at that money. Note the day here, 106, because the next time I stream, it's going to probably go up a few days. Basically, just need to do some inventory refinement. Get some fancier furniture. We should start rolling in some more money. But for now, I think we're in a good position. And I'm going to back out. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today on this cute little bear stream. Tomorrow is going to be some Splatoon 3 instead of Knockout City, because I want to play more Splatoon 3. Saturday is going to be Rumbleverse. So Splatoon 3 is going to be a mix of single player and multiplayer, because I want to do a bit of both. I might do a bit more on Sunday, depending on how I feel, and on some news regarding my job. But anyway, I love you guys. Let's find somebody to raid. Hey. Oh, hey, Lily's live. Let's go raid Lily. Lily's doing some Apex Legends. She's super cool. She bought me Splatoon. Well, Kiki, and Nyx bought me Splatoon. But I want to send my love her way. Almost to 800. Anyway. Love you guys. Have a good night. Or else. And I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta.